Uh, this one. Okay. So earlier, there was a little cat head here, and I was like, hang on, man, what the fuck? And supposedly, I can get gemstones for that cat head. I have one, it's a ruby. Honestly, don't remember how I got it. Given to me by the brown slim mushroom. So these exist, and I need them. Where do we find them? I don't know. But I need them. The door is locked? I need to update my playlist anyway, so I gotta start from scratch. Might as well. And I need to be very careful while interacting with people, because I need to click interact, not kill. What is the point of learning new skills? You'll just get bored and forget all that knowledge over time. Maintaining your driving skills, for example. What does anybody get out of that anyways? I guess when it comes down to it, I need to stop thinking about the future and enjoy what's in front of me instead of what's ahead. I have to treat life like I'm going through a cave full of gems and try to collect as many as I can, because otherwise, what's the point? Only VIP allowed. Oh, no need eat. I know the taste. Kill? No, we cannot. I swear to God, I didn't know about this beforehand. I went here on my own volition. This world is a shell. It gives me no pleasure to witness this twisted experiment. I only know that this emerald needs to be protected. The gems must never find their place. But I do not understand why. A promise was given. I will protect this gem until my contract is fulfilled. Okay. Well, I know for a fact that I need 3 gems. Kill, heart. I now see what you were referencing. And that also says kill. Little vampire is still hanging around. Wanna go back to Gold Pig's temple? No. No. Door is locked? I think green door is the way to the cursed castle. Did not understand. How boring. What a disappointment. So anticlimactic, typically human. I had a feeling about this one. Is it looking for someone? You did not understand the frog? Haha. Where do you think it's going? Hey, Red Hood. My boss thinks you're a big threat now. I don't really see why. From my understanding, Gold Pig stole your arm. And also my sources say you haven't really killed anyone either. So I'll let you pass. I know I don't stand a chance against you. Thank you. Dude, fun fact, dude, they're trying to get rid of likes. What, YouTube or Spotify? Likes are where I put songs that don't belong in a playlist. I only use likes. Ebuff Bluff, thank you for everything you said to Ace. Ace, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. Please thank Ace. What? Thank yourself. But also thank Debuff Bluff. You know, give yourself some self-appreciation, but also thank Debuff Bluff. You know, but a little bit of both, you know? Gotta appreciate yourself, you know what I'm saying? Hang on. Hey, Doggo, how are you? What was I saying before? Oh, I only use likes. But like I said, I want to make a new YouTube channel specifically for YouTube Music. Since regular YouTube does affect it, and I listen to a bunch of video game stuff for stream and stuff. Highly recommend y'all do the same before you swap over to YouTube, if that is your plan. Thank you, whoever did that. I can't look. I need you to understand that this game is extremely difficult. Okay. Debuff, thank you for everything except the Doggo. Doggo, I hope you enjoy your emotes, your balloons. Please thank yourself and also Debuff Bluff. Just my thing now. This is funky. You're funky. Secret entrance to the cursed mailbox. Mailbox property of Irvine. I don't remember who Irvine is. Oh, it just brings me back? Oh, shit. How do I... Alright, I guess we're doing this twice. 2 more times. Let's go. Hope you liked this song, because you're going to listen to it 2 more times. I mean, it is a good song. What I do for a certain play... Oh. Never mind, only 1 more time, I guess. What I do for certain playlists is I'll add an entire album and just remove the song I don't like from that album versus liking the whole ass album. Some albums slap when played in order. Albums are intended to be played in order. EPs are not. EPs you can do in any order, I believe. But albums are intended to be in order. And you should. At least once. After that first listening, if you're like, I don't like this song, and this song, that's fine, you know? But, like, initially, when an album first comes out, it's meant to be in order. You're meant to watch that in order. Hi there! I'm guarding this maze here, but I also work as a save point. What do you want to do? Save. All done, good luck! What the fuck? Huh? What? Okay. A long time ago, I was someone. I was powerful. I was loved and hated. I had lived and experienced all of it. There are only so many things you can do in this world. Curiosity takes over, and your mind inevitably perverts. Most of that was fun, but I was empty. I didn't tell anyone. Not even... Bug. Not even my friend, Brown Mage. Pink? I just left. When I entered the incinerator, I expected pain, and then nothingness. But I was greeted by little people. They said, "Welcome back." They laughed and celebrated. I was happy and relieved. But then I remembered my friends. They were still left in that world, wandering endlessly. You must free them, Red. They don't understand why they must die. Help my friends by killing them. Pink Mage? I don't want to. No thanks. Declined. Some feel thrown together. Those are called bad albums. I'm eating the sweet and salty Chex Mix, so there's so many pretzels. I'm getting All House vibes and I'm sad. Yeah. I chose One Piece over Zubinis tonight. I'll make more progress eventually. What do you want to do? Interact.
I am guarding magical place, only mages allowed, but you seem nice.
I am free again, thanks to you. The mages locked me up. Purple Mage is in the mirror of truth. We trust you to finish the deed.
I don't want to. I'm at a very interesting part in One Piece. In Zumbinis, I'm grinding to avoid plot. I need to work out more. The three-eyed cat statue? Bring me my eyes and I will allow you to meet your maker. Inserted the ruby. The statue is still missing piece. Are you a random spawn? Is that what it is? You're a random spawn. What do I want to do? I know where I want to go. There's nothing alive in this part of the realm. Do you still wish to enter? Yes. So be it. If I were to put a secret somewhere, I would put it where nobody is, the desert. Now, I know where the sapphire is. The blue guy has it. We seen that earlier. We know it's there. I don't want to kill him. Simple as that. I don't want it. So in turn, I would prefer to find the other one. I have a ruby. He has a sapphire, green. I assume the last one is probably blue. It's like a lapis lazuli or something. If I were to put that somewhere, I would put it here. If it's not here, then all of a sudden I'm going to start guessing again. All of a sudden I don't know where to go. Just work out your arms. I've been doing more arm workouts here or there, trying to get to the point where I can do push-ups better. I can do about 13 push-ups if I use my knees. I cannot do 13 push-ups if I use my arms. If I just like, no knees, feet, I guess would be the alternative. So I'm at knee level right now, which is good because before that I was at leaning on cupboard or something like that level. But I would like to get some thicker arms because I feel like every shirt that I have like hangs real low off the arm. I would like to work on that, you know? I'm so nervous for tomorrow. What's happening tomorrow? I had one of those like grip strength things, where you like squeeze it like this to like work out your arm and wrist, and I broke it. I used it so often and I was so absolutely jacked that the plastic on it snapped in half. He was number 1. 3:30? No, it's currently 12:01. I feel like that was a hint to something maybe, but I don't know. That's where the knight was before, so it might have just been a remnant of him. And then there's this jeep, which is where I got the batteries. Man. I don't know. I was playing Redfall earlier last month, right? And I had like a weird shock, and every single person I was playing with, including all of their chat, didn't know what I was talking about, and it made me really sad. But the voice actor for the Collector in Owl House is in Redfall as like the daughter, and I tried to like have like a fan moment of like holy shit, and every single person didn't have any response towards it because none of them knew what I was talking about. That's so sad. Yeah, it was a really sad moment. It's really unfortunate. Alright. Nothing there. Okay. Green is in there. There's nothing in the castle. This led to the cursed castle, which is where Purple Mage was, but I don't want to fight. I mean, I could go interact with her. I mean, I guess let's save. Let's save. We'll overwrite this one. And I guess let's go talk to Purple Mage, because I don't have, like, any idea.
For many years, I have been told that this mirror tells you the truth. I have spent many nights thinking on this. If you have any decency left, I urge you to leave. Just stop this act and leave. You're not a killer. Refund this game if you can. Just leave us alone.
I don't like that. They got meta. They got meta. I mean, that could be a good sign, I guess. I don't know. Alright, well, gem's not there. Could try the maze. Do you think Steam accepts game told me to refund it as an acceptable reason? I don't think I can refund it anymore. It's been more than 2 hours. Uh.
Hello, Red. Keep following the candy canes and you will arrive at Bubblegum Land. It's a long trek. Go on, Bubblegum Land awaits. Bubblegum Land is a relaxing place. The big bubblegum garden is waiting for you. Bubblegum paradise is for everyone to enjoy. Not far now.
Lay down time? Nah, that's not true. I love this pink. Got really unsettling for a second there. This fucking rabbit. And how do you explain what I'm doing right now? Breaking the rules. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. I remember a long time ago,
It's a long trek, but you're getting closer. You're almost there. What are you standing here for? The bubblegum is just around the corner.
Cyberpunk made it so that you could refund the game at any time within that first month. So in turn, I wonder if you could do that for any game. Like, could you choose to make it so that you can refund Everhood at any time? In turn, making it so that when she says refund the game if you can, all of a sudden people, all of a sudden you can refund it, you know? Man, Long Trek is right. Maybe it's just infinite. Maybe I've been fooled. Maybe I've been bamboozled. Maybe I've been sneakied. It's possible. It's possible. The music is becoming echoey. That means I'm close to something. How that works. Cool, Quack. Yeah, are you gonna look without your doctor? You good right now? What do you think? Obviously, you don't have to share. You don't want to. As with all medical things, you don't need to tell me things. I'm confused. I can imagine.
Go on, bubblegum land awaits.
Well, it says faint bone marrow edema, like signal of the right femoral neck. Likely stress-related changes. Any doctors in chat? Nope, no idea what any of that means. Edema is swelling. Maybe that's just because,
The big bubblegum guardian is waiting for you. Or not.
maybe that's because you've been, like, limping and stuff, there's swelling from you putting extra pressure on that leg and stuff. Maybe that's what it means. Stress-related changes. Karen warning me of the teleport jump scared me. Hi, Yovis. How are you? If anything, it's the opposite, right? Well, if that area is irritated due to the injury, and in turn, you're putting more pressure on the other leg, then in turn that would cause swelling in that other leg as well, right? Because of the added stress that you're adding to it. I don't know. Stress as in damage? I don't know. I'm shooting in the dark. I have no fucking idea. I'm not a doctor, okay? I'm shooting in the dark. In the bubblegum dark. Is this just infinite? Jesus Christ. The music looped. Oh, no, it didn't. Maybe it did. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe wait till you chat with your doctor. Hi, Robotic, how are you?
Not for now.
Ooh. Hey, Genesis, how you doing? I swear to God, I'm being brought in circles right now. Still looking for the gems? Yeah, I found the green one. I have the red one in my possession. I'm holding the red one. So red is done. I found the green one. I know where to get it, but I don't want to kill them. Which seems like the primary option right now. So maybe I get something later in order to get it, but all the same, right now, the only option I have is murder. So I know where the green one is. I just can't get it. So right now I'm looking for, I assume, blue. Where that is, I don't know. I met up with the purple mage. I know where she is. She's chilling, big chilling. I don't want to kill her. But she's big chilling. And I know that in order to get into Midnight Town, or whatever the fuck it's called, I need to fight Rasta Beast. And I don't want to do that. So I'm not gonna. Did you know in King Arthur's time, one of the knights collected taxes? His name was Surcharge. Alright. I don't know if never giving up is the right choice here. It very much seems like this is infinite. I don't know. It's just what they want you to think. I'm curious what happens if I go backwards, but I'm worried it's gonna throw me out. I do know there is an infinite hallway in this game, but I also know that this isn't it. This one looks different. Oh, it's just because it's like... covered up. Whew. What kind of car does an egg drive? German accent. A Volkswagen. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Okay. Man. I still have it plugged in? No, okay. Wonder what happens if you backtrack? Let's try it, because I'm... I found it! Welcome to
Bubblegum Island. Relax and rest.
Oh, there's Gold Pig.
It sure is good to be a bubblegum entity. Welcome to Bubblegum Land. Hello, Red. By now, you should have come across the powers you wield. Only you can erase the inhabitants of this realm. It's an incredible power which only you possess. Some life is supposed to extend into centuries, while others are shorter. If one is in a loop where they cannot die, yet they fear death, that is not a pleasant way to live. That's why you, as the human, have a gift. You get to experience the world within all its dualities, unfairness, and chaos, with an expiration date that someday this will all come to an end. It is truly the most bittersweet feature of your existence. I give you my only words of advice. You are doing this for a cause that is good. Do what you think is right. You do not agree? Then who is to stop a god of death? Much has been said. We must go on. So you found my secret backup hideout. Now that you found me, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna finish me off because I took your arm, or are you going to stroll out where you came from?
Stroll out.
Relax and rest. Welcome to Bubblegum Land.
Okay. Looks like a mouth.
Much has been said. We must go on.
Well, I know where he is. But it does not matter to me. What do you call someone who gets mad when they don't have any bread? Lactose intolerant? Alright. That one was mid. Mid. Just like me, for real, for real. Not what I expected. I expected like a castle of bubblegum or something. What it actually was made a lot more sense. If you find the pink spirits, an old saying says not to trust them. They are known to be quite mischievous. This is my room. It ain't much. Sorry. It would be nice if I had some more furniture. Alright, but that's not the fucking last gem, so does not matter to me. The rug really tied the room together. Fucking hate the Eagles, man. Big Lebowski, banger. But also, that wasn't the Big Lebowski, that was the dude. So technically, your quote was incorrect. It's from the movie The Big Lebowski, but the person who said it was not the Big Lebowski, but instead was the dude, also known as Lebowski, but not the big one, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's think about this. We went to the carnival. The carnival has the green gem. We went to the bubblegum land. That's where Gold Pig is, and another spirit. Doesn't matter to me. Doesn't have a gem. Talk to Purple. Doesn't have it. Cursed Castle is where all that was, so it doesn't seem like the gem would be there. That's where the frog is. That was the carnival. Pink door is the main castle. Green was cursed. Blue is the spirits. I did not find it in the desert. I could look again. I could check the beginning of the game again, but that leads to Midnight City. That's what this was called, right? It was Midnight City. Okay, again, but the beginning game led to Midnight City. In the club. There was people in the club, but no gem. Red gem. Let's try to go talk to the green gem. Wasn't there a lock door, or am I misremembering? This door is locked. The only way to get this door unlocked is to go through this door, which leads to the very beginning of the game, which then allows me to get into this town and unlock it. However, to get that, I have to fight somebody, and I don't want to fight them. I don't kill them if I fight them, but it's still not ideal. What did I say? What is your obsession with me? Use magic 8-ball, it will help in your mission. I already talked to the forest spirit. I'm gonna go talk to her again, but I already did.
Hi-ho, you own the universal record. Want to try beating it? Do you want to race?
No.
Go small talk with someone else then.
Fortunately, kart racing is closed for the time being.
They are very Monsters, Inc. This emerald needs to be protected. Gems never find their place. I don't understand why. Promise is given, I will protect this gem until my contract is fulfilled. But this shell gives me no pleasure. Gems must never find their place. I mean, I could kill him. But I don't wanna. Kill? I don't want to. I'm trying to avoid that. Including him. Red gem. Red gem. Or I guess it's not red, it'd be blue. Blue gem. Blue gem. Blue gem. I think I'm gonna go back here. That's the incinerator. Green gem. Blue gem, red gem, green gem, blue gem. Hiss. Get lost. Anybody who hasn't played this game, any ideas? No transactions allowed. Have a horrible day. Kill? I'm not gonna kill. Ain't happening. Good night, Mayor. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah! I remember now. This is where we first met. Good pig promised to make me taller, but instead, see now, forget about how I lost my leg. Now forget about you, and no one can stop you right now. Everything is so clear. But I think being in a world like this alone, not being able to remember anything, just doesn't seem nice at all. Can we talk to the forest spirit again? Okay. Okay, I will. However, the ball is also leading me astray. I don't know. I don't know. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. I like that they only brush their front 3 teeth. And then they're like, you know what? That's all I need. That's all I need. I don't need anything else. I don't know if it's possible without fighting the frog. But at the same time, the frog didn't give me the gem. Do the right thing and save them. Literally everything is pushing me to kill these people. Haven't been here again.
Once I learn how you got your back, I reconfigure this entire lab into an impenetrable death fortress. You will never catch me, you bloodthirsty marauder. Grundle, make sure to set all the traps to full power. Hurry, you doofus!
Oh. I didn't realize that it was going to be so close to me right then. God, this guy has the best music. Okay. Patience. Got it. This one's harder. Yeah, he is just Eggman. Cool. Hey guys.
I can't believe it! How is it possible that you got through all those traps? Grundle! I command you to attack that red marauder!
Please don't make me kill. Well, I guess if I don't attack him, then I won't kill, right? Right? Might be a load save situation. I still don't know if it counts. I don't know if it counts as a kill or not. If I choose not to attack him and just play out the fight, you know? Good.
That is not good enough, Grundle. What are you going to do?
Dear Orange, it started out as a minor inconvenience, as it mostly does. Through years and years and years of endless enjoyment, our physical bodies were simply not keeping up with what our minds desired. Not in a sense of sickness or pain, none of that existed, but through sheer exhaustion. Our bodies from our primordial worlds were not, worlds plural, were not adapted to the freedom of our new home. This, of course, wasn't the case for every inhabitant, but as a former human, it certainly was for me. We usually found quick solutions, such as potions, surgery, and artificial limbs, but our demands grew more ambitious and we continued to evolve ourselves, all in the name of making our existence as joyful as possible. Our ways became twisted. We felt the urge to play pranks on each other, throwing both friends and foes into the pits of eternal hell, over and over, just to experience the days and months. In this insane indulgence, this cruel and twisted nightmare, inhabitants started to disappear altogether. I expect they found a way to end their immortality. Brown Mage. I got an achievement called Apocalypse Note, and that's all it's called. Okay.
I don't even want to talk about the things I've seen here.
Kill off-brand Eggman, let Grundle live. I'm not killing anybody, I refuse.
They're everywhere. What do they want? Leave me be. I don't want to go. Make it stop.
We already read this. We already heard this. Pipe leads back to the entrance. Do you want to go back to the entrance? No.
Damn it.
No gem. Only free your Grundle within the confines of your own home, please and thank you. Red gem.
I am the guardian of the mushroom forest. Oh yes, here it is. The Reaper of Souls. We used to have this conversation already.
We've talked to her already. We've had this whole conversation before. And I fought her. You understand that I want to die? No. I want you to kill me. I want you to do something unforgivable. I want you to kill everyone. This must be the end. Only you can do this. Will you kill everyone? No. Must find the courage to be both judge and executioner is a heavy burden. I cannot wait another eternity for someone else now. Shall we battle? No. I see. I cannot know your reasoning, but if you made it this far, I suppose you know what you are doing. You know what I desire. You're the only one that can give it to me. Man. I don't know. It's gotta be somewhere, you know? This was the original mushroom forest where all of them were playing hide and seek and stuff. This door is locked. Unlock it with the golden key. Yes. I see. They're like a robot lantern. To give like the lantern a body. Oh, here we go.
Hello? You save? Saved.
That's fucked. That's the Eiffel Tower. Shit, you're right. A jump rope that holds itself up. You accept the challenge? Yes? It was in my water. Hang on. Just a piece of my skin, you know, that's normal. So anyways. This is Croissant's favorite song. My headphones are dying again. Gnomes! Hang on my headphones. Can't believe your dog is ableist. She doesn't understand. My dog is crying. She doesn't understand that I have limited movement. Poor puppy. Poor ableist puppy. You want to unlock the door with your arm? Yes. Yes! You picked up the aquamarine. Streamer is decomposing. Cut the feed. I'm molting. I'm molting. I'm shedding my skin to become larger. Blue gemstone found in the dome. A ruby given by the mushrooms. And the last one, the sapphire. Or not a sapphire, sorry, an emerald. The last one is an emerald. From the fucking electric guy. How can I convince him to give me the emerald without killing him? I looked up how to get the gems and how to, don't tell me anything. I want to figure it out. It's one of those games that I want to piece together myself. You get the gems by turning off your game? I mean, Purple Mage earlier did tell me to refund the game, so... Promise to who? He was locked up by Brown Mage. But I can't talk to Brown Mage. Without... On God, no cap? On God, no cap was told to refund the game. By a character within the game. And Rabbit. I got no clue what this random game is. Far from random. This game is fucking amazing, Debuff Bluff. I need you to understand that this game fucking rocks. This game fucking rocks. What? He's not there anymore. What? What? Hey, there's speed bumps on the footpath because it's fun. Hey, Nerdbird, how are you? Where else could he be? He was next to the very electrifying screen. Maybe dance floor? Dance floor is my next bet. Have you been, Nerdbird? I haven't been able to come by Jamie's streams, which is usually where you're hanging out. Usually our connection, our common link. Not on dance floor. Mirror. Maybe he's behind Drew? No, I'm good. I'd be able to hear him. He goes bzz, 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 all the time, you know what I'm saying? So I'd be able to hear him if he was. Just shut down Zelda, because I gotta go to bed soon. One day. One day. No zappy zap. You always pull a little sneaky on you? Never forgiven. Hey, boys. Just kind of taking shots in the dark right now. I tried this, couldn't get into it. I am so fucking into it. So fucking into it. Game fucking rocks. My next idea, for my next trick, I'm thinking maybe... video game? No. I'm worried that me pressing square will kill you. Painting of a city in the night. Gray wizard hat. Haven't found a gray wizard. City at night is definitely the midnight city, which we can't get access to. Seems like rhythm gameplay only works for me when it's DDR. This is not a rhythm game. Every single person that recommended this game to me, except for Devi, said it with like the preface that it's a rhythm game. Everything I knew about this game said that it was a rhythm game. This is not a rhythm game. This is an anti-rhythm game. You're fighting against the rhythm game. Partially the rhythm game is literally the exact opposite of a rhythm game because you're doing the opposite. You're fighting against the rhythm. The rhythm is the enemy. So it's the exact opposite. The enemy is playing a rhythm game. So, you know, if we talk about the enemy's gameplay, they're playing a rhythm game. We're doing like a bullet hell. You're dodging and jumping, and we are not dodging and jumping within the rhythm. Not at all. No. It has nothing to do with the rhythm. You are? No, it has nothing to do with the rhythm. No. The enemy's movements have to do with the rhythm. But me pressing the jump button while I'm doing it has nothing to do with the rhythm that's happening. This is actually an anti-rhythm game. This is like Guitar Hero, but like instead of playing the notes, you do anything but play the notes. You don't notice it? No, I'm noticing it. I'm telling you, this is not a rhythm. I am playing the game. Okay, I am literally playing the game right now. I'm telling you. This is not a rhythm game. It is the opposite of a rhythm game. This is an anti-rhythm game. Clearly you're not noticing? Ah, yes. Clearly I'm the one wrong as the person playing the game right now. Not a rhythm game. This is an anti-rhythm game. I mean, I guess he could be out there. Maybe by the truck. Hey, Theo, how you doing? Imagine playing the game wrong. Apparently. This isn't a rhythm game. This is an anti-rhythm game. This is, if anything, what this game is, this is a bullet hell. The person who has first tried several bosses, almost all. This is a bullet hell. That's what this game is. This game is a bullet hell. Next, you're gonna tell me the sages are dead? The sages are dead. What's next? What do I say next? Electric Man. The promise he kept. Script says something about soup. The French are misunderstood. And their soup is actually very good. We have no baguette emote. We're gonna get one. The French invented mozzarella sticks. I'm one gem down. And I know who has it, but I don't know where it is. He was in the carnival area, and now he's not. Also, baguette is a default emote. You just type colon baguette colon, it'll do it. Seems like more trouble than it's worth? No, not at all, because I'm going against the grain, and I like that. And rabbit. Okay. Next idea. Maybe I did... oh, it's the wrong way. Maybe I did, Orange Mage's, fucking thing before I was supposed to. I get to do this again. I get to do this. I get to do this again. God, it's such a bop, though. Rip Bozo is right. Do I gotta redo all of it? Yeah. That's fine. That's honestly the first hard part. Boom, bing, bing, boom, 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 boom. Nope, guess was wrong. He says as this segment is entirely in tune, but I'm not in tune. That's the thing. It's not a rhythm game if I'm not doing the rhythm. It's no longer... It can be rhythm-based. You are, and I'm not. It can be rhythm-based. You can call it a rhythm-based game, but it is not a rhythm game. I have nothing to do with the ribbon. I got nothing to do with it. I had nothing to do with the ribbon. If I'm not interacting with the rhythm, if I'm not doing something in relation to the rhythm, then it's not rhythm-based. That is my hard stance. Or it's not a rhythm game. Again, it can be rhythm-based, but it's not a rhythm game. I'm taking a hard stance on this one. I don't even care if you look up the fucking definition of rhythm game like I'm sure Doggo is doing right now just to prove me wrong because he's obsessed with proving me wrong. But I don't give a shit what it says. If you do not directly interact with the rhythm game in a DDR or Guitar Hero or something along those lines style, then it is not a rhythm game. Simple as that. Okay. I mean, I'm going to go check out the screen again before we do anything else because he wasn't there and that's weird to me. I mean, I could check this door and just not talk to the frog. I don't know. Let's check the screen again. He moved away from the screen and I wasn't expecting that and it caught me off guard. Maybe I'll try the race again. Maybe he's at the end of the race. I don't know. Oh. I guess it's just random. Either way, we need to take a pee break because there's an ad happening. I love you. Mwah. Also, hi, Blue Rezo. How are you? We read that already. I only know that this emerald needs to be protected. Gems must never find their place, but I do not understand why. Promise was given. I will protect this gem until my contract is fulfilled. The traps go on cue with the music, and all creature attacks are on beat as well. Get fucked. That is not the gameplay. As I am the gameplay, I am controlling the gameplay. I will gladly fully accept that this game is rhythm based, but it's not a rhythm game. Promise fulfilled contract. All leads back to the Brown Mage. Brown Mage is in Midnight Town. Requires me to interact with Rasta Beast. I think the only way to get the emerald is to kill him. But I don't wanna. But I can't think of any other solution. That would make me not kill him. There's gotta be a way. Must kill everyone from this immortal alone. 30 souls left to liberate. And that was the person that was speaking for Pink Maid earlier. It also seems like Cathead is a random spawn. Hey Yovis, you around? If that's a random spawn, who knows what else is a random spawn? Yeah. You want me to pull up a guide? I'm debating it. I really just want to know Like a yes/no of if I have to kill that guy to get the stone. Whoa. Now hold on. What was the question? Yes or no, do I have to kill the sparkly boy? Yeah, does Static Man have to die to get the emerald? Yes? I don't want it. I've heard rumors that you have great powers. Powers that can take me to another place, but I can never return. I've been thinking for some time. I've been here for a while. I've seen and experienced it all twice. Something is holding me back. Instinct? I don't know. Okay. Follow-up question. If I fight somebody, apparently you're okay. That was too much information, Yovis. I didn't want that. If I fight somebody, but don't choose the kill option, do they still die at the end of the fight? Because there's a moment where I fight Rasta Beast, but I don't kill him, but he still disappears? So does that count as killing him? Even though I didn't choose the kill option. Man, it'd be great if this fucking cat head would spawn. It'd be great. That's what it looks like. It looks like a cat statue. And based on the main menu, the main menu also looks like a cat. There it is. See? A cat. Three-eyed cat statue, see? Yeah. Inserted the ruby. You inserted the aquamarine. So this probably gives me access to that. To whatever's on the main menu, maybe? I don't know. Still missing pieces. Alright. Decision. I'm gonna save the game and go kill the blue guy. I believe this one is the wrong one. I'm gonna do this one. Now I'm gonna go kill the blue guy. So now I have a save both before and after. Got me. So now I have a save before I kill the blue guy. My guy? Did I have a save before I killed the blue guy? How you doing, Thunder? You grew taller. I'll soon be 7 foot. I mean, you can get those leg extensions. You can always get leg extensions. It's always an option. There you are. You dare to challenge me again? All right. What if I just don't attack him? Let's see what happens. I mean, I've done this before. Oh. I've forgotten it. So I'm gonna be bad. As seen. I'm gonna be bad. But I have done it. Song sucks? You suck. I love this song. The worst part of the song are the vocals, though. Fuck, I was really close. Is that how you dance? What? Game is too easy? This is not easy. I just make it look easy because I'm so good. This is not easy. I've also done this before. So in reality, this is like what? At least attempt 20, right? Like it was, I did it a lot. I mean, I finished it, but this is like a round 2 kind of thing. And it seems like it's roughly the same. Fuck. We didn't beat this fight, I did. You are not worthy. Okay, fine, I'll kill him. Haven't you first tried every boss? No. I first tried quite a few. But this is the second part of the game. We fought like almost a nobody during this like second phase of the game. Basically, we beat the tutorial with most bosses first try. This is the game. This is what I'm meant to be doing. But I'm choosing not to do it. Fuck. I can grab the red ones? I didn't know that. You can only go through 2. Fuck. Why didn't you just first try all the bosses? What do you mean? I'm good at video games. I'm not a god gamer. I can't. This is a first playthrough. I can't first try everything. What do you mean? I'm trying my gosh dang darnest. That's why I'm not talking during all this, because it's fucking hard. This is significantly worse than last run. Yeah. First try everything now. Just be good, forehead. Try my gosh dang darndest. Damn it. What if the colors do more damage? I just did 10. No. Fuck. Wow, I went right into it. Okay. Fuck. Ah, fuck, this is hard. It was hard enough when I was just dodging. Jesus Christ. If I seems more annoying than truly difficult? No. Not for me. I mean, I like the song. I'm sure for Croissant, she hates this, but like, I like the song. Song also doesn't help. I like it. So for me, this is a treat. Fuck. Whoa. Even though this game sets my eyes on fire, the banger soundtrack is worth it. Got an achievement called Agile. Do 100 jump rolls. Let's go. Every time. I think it would take me a long time and I wouldn't get upset about it. You're looking at one of the hardest fights in the game so far. Like I said, majority of this game, I first tried the bosses. But like out of the bosses that I fought so far, this is one of the hardest. There has been harder than this, I feel. But this one took me the most attempts. So from that logic, this is the hardest one so far. Dang it, I thought I could grab them in time. Are the bosses in a unique format for all, or are they all fall like this? Some of them are different than this, but most are in this format, but with different songs that are obviously different rhythm and different mechanics surrounding them. This one is optional too, right? Yes. I fought this twice, and both times were technically optional. I don't have to be doing this. I'm choosing this. I could very easily go kill every single person in the game that I've been interacting with and avoid this fight. I'm choosing to do this fight because theoretically it's going to make it so I don't have to kill every other character in the game. Fuck. Theoretically, this could result in nothing. Dang it, I thought I grabbed it in time. I'm getting there. I think I missed a night or two. Did we figure out how to not unalive anyone? No. No, I'm trying to figure that out. There's only been 3 streams of this. And one of them was short because of E3 stuff. Cool. I'm trying to be more active in my grabbing. This is the same playthrough? Yeah. I'm currently still trying to figure out how to unalive, or not unalive people. But to do that, I think I have to kill this guy, who technically isn't really alive anymore. So I kind of got to kill this guy in order to access the, the not unaliving of other people. So, like, I'm viewing this as a greater good right now in an attempt to save everyone else. However, this could just result in nothing, and I'm still gonna have to kill everybody. I don't know. Apparently, I already got the pacifist ending when we killed the frog last time. So right now, I think I'm kind of going for a neutral end. But before we finish this game, I am going to go through and kill all the people. I would like, before we finish this game, to have fought every boss that's available to me. Hard part. God, you still have so much health. Oh my God. How am I supposed to do this? That was the pacifist ending? Apparently, yeah. They're iframes? Yeah. How am I supposed to do this if that's how much health he had? Jesus Christ. I don't know if this is possible. I got through the whole fight damaging him pretty consistently. I don't know if this is possible. Maybe I get like an arm upgrade or something. Maybe I just need to get good. Hi Judy, how are you? Okay. Everybody go follow Judy. We are currently trying to do one of the harder fights in the game. While also dealing damage to him, and it's very hard. I don't know what that noise was. I'm trying my best. I love slorp glorping gas out of my car, yeah? If you drink gas slowly but surely, it erodes your stomach lining. Can't tell what you're trying to avoid and what you're trying to hit? Yes. So you see these little glowy things? When I press square, I can collect them. That's what I'm doing. You see how my hand is all red now, or yellow now? I'm collecting the little goo. When I press square a third time after collecting 2 of them, I can attack. However, these little thingies also damage me. And if I get hit while holding them, it makes me lose them. I remember that, Judy. So I have to collect 2 of them and then hit him without getting hit, and while there is less than 2 things in front of me. If it is one of these wall things, like this. Yes, I'm playing with a controller, a PS4 controller to be exact. If there is a wall in front of me, that's 1. There only needs to be 1 of those. If there's a single one of those, then it blocks the attack. You can see his HP bar. I have to get that all the way down. I've actually beaten him, but I didn't get his health bar all the way down, so it didn't count. And it's incredibly difficult. When he hits them, it was not what he intended. When he gets hurt, that's when he fucked up. What the fuck? That is confusing. Yeah, imagine playing it. This is not easy. This is an incredibly hard thing that I'm doing. I can't believe that I beat the fight, but didn't kill him. That made me feel like this is fucking so much harder than I thought it was. I have to be doing so much more damage than I'm doing. Fuck! Why are you R? It's a valid question. God, I was doing so good until I wasn't. Okay. I'm trying to collect and or dodge everything. Anything that I can get hit by, I also need to collect. So it's a choice of whether or not I collect it or I dodge it, or I get hit by it. But I need to collect as much as I can while also dodging. I need to collect as much as I can and try to deal as much damage as I can, or else I just won't deal enough throughout the fight, and in turn have a repeat of what happened before where I beat the fight and then it still had fucking so much health. I'm gonna make some tea because I bought $40 worth of tea on impulse. Tea good. Nice. Hello, whoever just came into chat. I can't see it, but I know that I love you and I appreciate you. But I can't look away from my screen. Hi, Ted. How you doing? How the runs going? Not great. Not great. Honestly, not great. Honestly, on a scale of, like, great to not great. Not great, honestly, yeah. Yeah, not great. Yeah. Yeah, not right out, yeah. I feel like VOD watchers can just skip like an hour. This run is not as good as the last. Good, because that was not good. Music is nifty. I love this song. Can you jump? I can. Like that. See? Well, I'm jumping. I can grabby. I'm choosing to get hit every now and then because it's easier. By the way. You're wondering like, man, he's making zero effort to dodge those. It's a choice. Okay, that time it wasn't though. Fuck! Every time! I feel like if I was actually playing this, I would want the boss to telegraph some of the moves a bit better, but maybe that's just outside my view on the game. He is kind of. His movements correlate to where they're going in the lane. But I'm not really paying attention to that while I'm playing. In reality, what I'm watching is 2 squares ahead of me. I'm not really looking past 2 squares ahead of where my character is. Because I don't need to. I do the same thing for, like, other lane-based games like Guitar Hero. I only watch, like, about 1 or 2 in front of me. Sometimes 3, depending on the song. I want to die. In the game, not really. Because I was not doing good. Kinda, but not completely. Yeah, it's a little not obvious with this boss. This boss is erratic. But some of the other bosses, like, The vampire dude, it was very correlated to what he was doing, or the Frankenstein guy, his movements were very much telegraphing. So it depends on the boss. But you can see on this boss, every single time he puts his arms in the air like that, it comes out the right. He just had a little, like, panic attack looking thing. It made the rainbows appear. So, like, it is correlated, but, like, it doesn't really do anything with me. It's not really affecting my gameplay at all. But this boss is pretty erratic in comparison to the usual boss. But yeah, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't make a difference to me. This boss in particular just spazzes the fuck out constantly. Nice. It might just be the Final Fantasy XIV player in me. I definitely see what you mean. But I also feel like this boss is the best example of that in this game, you know? Just because he spazzes the fuck out constantly. I definitely noticed it more in other bosses throughout the game. Because it mattered for them. This boss is just fucking crazy. Both in-game and in his actions. Hey, Baldy. Welcome to Struggle. I can't believe I just did that. Fuck! Fuck! No. Okay. Have a good lurky, Baldy. I love you. Mwah. This boss is fucking hard. Looking easy? That's just because I'm so good. So close? I was very close. I am getting better. Nice. Never mind. Never mind. I take it back. I take it. Never mind. I'm just gonna retry. Never mind. Just gotta retry that one. That was a mulligan. Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and retry that one too. You know, these are warm up rounds for the actual try. This is the real try. This right here is the real try. This is the real attempt. Fuck. Cool. I try to grab like two right next to each other and it never works. Hang on, I gotta blow my schnoz. Okay. Fuck. I was doing much better on the last run. I don't think this is gonna be enough. Especially when that happens. That was a shit run anyways. Chat, this is fucking difficult. Okay. I'm speed running death? Let's go! You starting to cope again? What do you mean? Doggo, my foot itches. Can you itch it for me? You're close to the ground. No? Why not? Hey, turn up the aim assist a bit. Chat, can we start talking about, like, how I first tried majority of the bosses throughout this game so far again? I missed that ego boost that I was having, where we were talking about the game looking easy and stuff. where you guys were like, maybe you should turn up the difficulty. Can we go back to that? Can we go back to that one time where you guys were like, seems a little easy. Can we go back to that? I liked that time better. I liked that moment better. That's a lot better. Cool. Fuck, I thought I had two. Game is easy. This boss is an outlier. I don't know about that. I think we just haven't fought any of the hard ones yet. We fought a couple other hard ones. Okay. Okay. I did significantly worse at that point than the previous. It's because the boss has a bitchin' soundtrack. If the boss's music goes hard, it's law that the fight has to be difficult. I mean, mostly true. I wish this song was good. It's okay to be wrong. Nice. Okay. I'm alright with that. I did shit. It's because you're listening to the vocals and not the music, Quack. It is very rare that I hear, like, an electronic song that has good vocals. Mystery Skulls is the exception. But even then, a lot of their stuff is, like, not vocal focused. It's like this, not the point of this genre. That's why the vocals are nonsensical. It's not supposed to make sense because it's not. It's supposed to be musical. It's not about what he's saying. You gonna check out D4 off or on stream? What's D4? I don't know what that is. No, because I don't know what that is. You sell me on it, maybe. Fuck. Need to be moving around more. Okay, I was doing shit anyways. Diablo 4? No. Haven't played Diablo 1 through 3. Played a little bit of Diablo 3. Wasn't that big of a fan. So no. I also fucking hate Activision Blizzard right now, and that's a big deterrent from me giving that game a try. Hence why I only played Overwatch 2, a game that was free, and I didn't give it money for about a month and was like, nah, I'm good. I don't want to dedicate my life to this to a game ran this shittily. No thanks. I did so good that one try, and ever since then, it feels bad, man. You know what I'm saying? It feels bad, man. Okay. I'm gonna get this fucking gemstone. It's the last thing I fucking do. Can't wait for the gemstones to be useless. Ah, it's fine. What difficulty is this? Hard. There's only one difficulty option harder than this. Cool. Ahem. God damn it. I don't even care. I hit 5 million times. Think you need a pee break? Not getting one for 41 more minutes. I feel cheated. The ball is not to be trusted. Oh my god. God, that was so cool though. Shit, I need to spam the button faster, I guess. My thumb hurts. I need to change that. Fuck. Scared the shit out of me. Don't even care. Keep you on your toes, you fucking... Leaving me in my grave. Too greedy. Good night, Thunder. I love you. Mwah. You had Stink here? No. You can add it. You guys didn't want Stinky. You don't want Stinky, but you want Stink? If we add Stink to the Twitch, it needs to be under a different name. And in turn, the Discord name will be changed. Killed myself. Didn't want the name Stinky. If you want Stink, you gotta change the name. Gotta decide on a name. And in turn, the Discord one will be changed as well. Because somebody else made the emote of your cat. I just don't want to make the emote. That's the reason there's not one of my dogs, so I won't make it. Yep. Take good pictures of your dogs. We had a no bitches picture a while ago. I got this. I got this. How did I do that? Cool. Half a Rick. Half. Halvesies. You're sending way more down this way. I need to start on the right because he sends way more gold down that way. don't even fucking care. Oh! That headache do be coming back. It really do be. My eyes feel like a layer is being peeled off. Tried. I wouldn't have beaten anyways. Take a break? Okay, I am going to, because I gotta pee. I'm gonna sit down for a second and just, decompress. Alright. I've made 2 moats, but neither of them are what I wanted. Okay. Yo, why are you are? Why are you are LOVE? You know? Disagree. It's a shitty run anyways. I need to start jumping more. Gotta get my cardio in, you understand. Cool. Holy fucking shit, this fight! God, I'm sick of hearing this really good fucking song. Oh my god! Ah! What? Cool. Disagree. I disagree! I'm upset. Yeah, there is. Pride. Okay. I don't even fucking care about that one. He's pulling his cock out. Stripping, I'm stripping. Cool. And I had such a good, like, pattern. Shit. I don't even care. I had such a good rhythm that first time. Well, I said first time. That, like, 2 times ago. 2 tries. I had such a good rhythm, and now I've lost it.
You said it's rhythm. Oh my god, it's a rhythm. Come on, ready.
Doing so good. Wish I didn't have to sit through this fucking intro every time. Just start me at the fight. Cool. 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 Well, I'm gonna fucking die anyways. It's just I'm not gonna do enough damage because I haven't done enough damage in the first fucking phase that I'm not gonna beat him anyways, so might as well just fucking die. Cool. I need to figure out how to play video game well. I need to figure it out. It'll take less times than Melania? I don't know. We haven't been keeping track. Nobody's been doing death counts this whole time. Wasn't gonna get it anyways. That third section is fucking rough. Good night, doggo. I love you. Mwah. Okay. We made the perfect emote. All right, if that's what you want. If that's what you want. Here, it's an emote. Whoops. It's an emote. Move the wall to the side and then make the head bigger. Or else it's not going to be visible. Because it's not going to be visible if you don't do that. Gotta get maximum pixelage. I don't think I've done enough damage. Nah, they had way more damage done to them last time. I didn't do nearly enough. They're your dogs? Well, there's only one picture there of one dog, so really it's my dog, singular. But, you know. I missed when I didn't know what the lyrics were. I still don't. 'Cause I haven't been listening to them. I have no idea what he's saying. Here, Y-R-U-R-L-O-V-E, and that's it. The rest of it is just gibberish. Cool. He's not spelling out Y-O-U-R. He's saying Y-R-U-R-L-O-V-E. I know he's saying that because that's the name of the song in the playlist that I've been listening to. So I know he says that. But the rest of it is just gibberish. I'm sure he's saying something, but it doesn't sound like anything to me. I don't know. Okay. Even dumber. I hate this song even more now. Yeah, he's just saying gibberish. I have no idea. Because you're not supposed to be listening to the vocals, the lyrics. You're supposed to be listening to the flow. Which is why it doesn't click in my brain. Because I'm not listening to it. I don't give a shit. The song sounds good. So I'm not paying attention to it. Can't find the song. Called Y-O-U... Oh, you actually are right. I'm wrong. He's saying Y-O-U-R love. So he is spelling out your, but he's not actually spelling it out. He's saying the words according to the title. So it's W-H-Y space O-H space Y-O-U space A-R-E space love. He's not, that's according to the title. According to the title, he's not spelling it out. He's saying the words. Y-O-U-R-L-O-V-E. Okay. Okay. I grabbed that, but okay. God, fuck this fight at this point. You know what I'm saying? It's good, but fuck this fight. Fuck this fight, but for, like, the right reasons. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Ooh, shoo bop, bop bop, shoo bop, do 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 do, shoo bop, bop bop bop. Okay. So significantly less damage than before. Yeah, that was my bad. I need to know the spell of love. Yourlove. Is he saying that? I don't know. Yeah. It is now adjusted. It doesn't have to be an emote. I just make funny. Y'all wanted it, it'll be an emote. It's a simple thing. You want emote, it'll be an emote. Okay, that's how that works. You want emote, I make emote. It makes emote. You know, I emote good. I just needed it to be bigger. Or else it wouldn't have been visible. Cool. Deflecting can be more powerful than dodging. Yeah, you think? Kind of gets lost in translation at emote size unless I make Ricky the size of the wall. It looks silly. I mean, I guess you could cut close to his eye. I don't know. Did you watch me make the K emote, the K point emote a couple days ago, Wee Wee? A lot of the times outlining notable features of the face, which is a little hard when it's a dog, helps express the emotion you're trying to convey better. Yeah, I was doing shit. I'm gonna stop talking now. I'm out of here for a second. You know, just give me just a couple tries. Oh, okay, Wheeler. Wow. Okay. All right. Okay. What the fuck just happened? I'm a god. Not a very good one, but oh my god. What the, I jumped rope. Holy shit. I need to get into some fucking double dutch shit. Oh my god. That was insane. It's never gonna happen again. But it was insane. That was a one-time only deal. Nice. Let me just avoid all the things, you know? Why not just do 0 damage, you know what I'm saying? Cool. Oh, okay. Why you are LOVE people poo poo. That's not how you spell love, stupid. Why didn't I grab that? YOURLOVE. Chad, I need to know the spell for love. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do a run without doing damage. I'm just gonna finish the boss. Just to prove to myself that I still can. Okay? No damage. Just gonna go through the boss, okay? Next time I go to a club and dance like this. That's all he's doing. Okay. Just getting my mind. Change my mind. I don't want to waste time. I'm sick of wasting time. I got this. I got this. This is the run. I got this. Okay, I got this. I got this. This is the run. Your toot messed me up. In fact, shut the fuck up. I got this. That was me. That was me. That time it was me. That time. That was me. That time it was me. That time it was me. Oh my God! Sometimes you gotta shrimp, okay? Nope. Tried keyboard, don't like it. Immediately. Why play with one hand when you can play with two? Yo. YOURLOVE. You know? I couldn't see it. Text random? Nope. No, they are not. There is a way to do this that is correct, but I'm not doing it that way. I need to keep retrying until I'm able to. That was bad. There's a way to do this that is correct. I'm just doing it wrong. Because of that, I'm not getting the damage output that I need, and I'm dying. Cool. Cool. Look at how close he is, and I still didn't fucking do it. At least I finished the fucking fight.
You are not worthy.
Yeah, you're not wrong. He is doing a really good job of guarding that gem. You got that fucking right.
Again. Oh my god, I want to see it again. Yeah, he's doing the fight again. Let's go.
That's what all of you were thinking. He's like, yeah, I wanted more of that. You see that fight that he did 80 times? I want more of that. Yeah. That's what all of you were saying. That's what was going on in your head. All right. Cool. Gonna die. Oh my god. I'm alive. Not gonna beat him though. Not getting enough damage output. Cool. Might as well just fucking kill myself anyway. Ah! Weren't you like not murdering? You see, murder is a state of mind. And in my head, I'm not murdering. I'm killing. It's different. Wouldn't have beat him anyway. Oh, I forgot I did that. You know, I've been thinking about shaving a lot lately, chat. It's been in my brain. But a part of me feels like if I shave, I'm just another white guy. Sometimes I feel like all I am is but a mustache. Morning. What I'm saying. Hey Devi. Welcome to Pain. I hope the stream is still going. I've been doing this boss for, I don't know, chat. How long? Maybe 2 hours? Probably 2 hours. I think this fight is breaking you a bit. I think. No, I'm not even gonna front. I think you're right. It's okay. This one will be. Which one? This one? You mean this one right here? You mean this one that's happening right now? Yeah, no. Still got it? Oh, yeah? Hey, Eva. Hello, I assume Devi's chat. Okay, I don't even want to talk about that one. You guys, you made me nervous. Hey, Angie. Stealing your content? That's fine. So where we're at, chat. I'll tell you after I lose. Hang on, give me a second. Let me focus in. Cool. Cool. I'm focusing in. Cool. All right. So where we're at is I'm trying not to murder. I'm trying really hard not to murder. However, the only solution that I see that keeps me away from murdering is killing this one guy. So I have to kill this one guy in order to resist murdering every other person, right? Right? So that's where I'm at. So I've been struggling to fight this guy. I've gotten close a couple times where I've gotten him down to like an ounce of health, and then because the fight was over, he was like, "You are not worthy," and I can't talk and do it at the same time. So there's a couple times where I got him down to like 10% health, and then the fight was over, and he was like, "You are not worthy," and I had to redo the fight. So like it's either I don't survive, or I don't do enough damage, and in turn, I am not worthy. I've yet to be at an opportunity or a point where neither is true. What is going on to me? What is happening to me? Debbie got here, and I got nervous. I'm gonna take off my glasses again so I don't know how to read, and then I'm gonna fucking fight this guy for realsies. I no longer know how to read. Cool. Alright, I got this. I got this. I'm back in the flow. I'm back in the flow. Probably get this a lot, but you got nice. I can still read by the. You got nice shirts. Thank you. Hey, Duke. I love you, Duke. Sounds like something from Scott Pilgrim. Yeah, Croissant hates this song, but I like it. How did I pick that up? Okay. Fuck. I worst at that one time, and it was once too many. Okay. Cool. Sick. I want you to know I just woke up and you were in my dream. Was she like a croissant with legs, or like a duck? Like had, you know? Hope Debbie's chat loves the same lyrics over and over again for an hour. I hope they're trying to decode what he's saying right now like we were. lost my flow. Cool. I'm gonna do this tomorrow and beat it first try. Or Thursday, rather. No, or Friday, I guess. What day is it? I didn't do enough damage. I have to restart. I didn't do enough. Okay. I have this like beginning part down to a flow, but like right after that I lose it. I need to learn how to do the second part. Oh my god. Didn't do enough. I'm gonna see if I survive. I'm not gonna give up. That was way early. He was supposed to be there, but he bailed like a jerkweed. Yeah, that sounds like me. That sounds like me. That was a good one. Don't patronize me. I got this. Problem is that I'm not doing enough damage when I'm surviving. That's why I keep dying early, because I'm trying to do as much damage as I can. Unlike that. Because I know that if I survive... Never mind, I'm actually doing good. I'm going to shut the fuck up. Right as I said that, I stopped. Whoa! Cool. Not very good. Isn't it? No, this ain't it. No, that's not it. Yeah, that one's not it. I didn't do enough damage early on. This one isn't it? No. Oh my god! You were right! Oh my god, it wasn't it! Oh, good job! Good job, Debbie! Yeah, you were right! Man, you deserve like a reward, like a t-shirt or something, or you know, a good night's rest. Oh man. Chat, you guys should all give Debbie money for him being right, you know, as a reward, you know? Just you know, extend that timer, you know, as a gift. Cool. Oh shit. No, I need to retry. That's not it. That's not happening. That's not happening. That was not it. I didn't do enough. Cool. Man, I did so good that one time. How did I do that? Ace, you freaking fricks! When will you learn? I feel like I'm gonna fall over, you know what I'm saying? Jump more? No.
Whoa!
Hi, Rosen. I love you, Rosen. What time is it? Okay, we'll do a couple more. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna end this stream. I'm gonna be all upset. I'm gonna be all pissy. I'm gonna be like, ooh, me, I'm bad at video games. Ooh. And then I'm gonna like stew on this for like a couple days. And then I'm gonna be like, I really want to play more Everhood. You know, I'm gonna be like, I really want to play more Everhood. And then like a week's gonna go by because we got a fucking stacked week this week already. I'm not gonna be able to get to this game for about a week. I'm gonna come back to it and I'm gonna beat it first try. That's what's gonna happen. Cool. Cool. Okay. I'm starting to learn that. Okay. Okay. Got it. I just realized you have my favorite popsicles on your shirt. There's no penises on my shirt. I'm funny sometimes. Sometimes I have bangers, you know what I mean? Every now and then. Same exact thing. Well, geez. There's an ad right now? Good old automated ads. Yo! Fuck yeah, does that count? Please tell me that counts. Please, dear God, count. Please. Please. Oh, yes. Let's go. God, that took too fucking long. I will patiently wait until the ad is done. Oh my God, all I needed was the fucking poor people to be distracted. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Okay, once they're gone, I got it. Oh my God. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Hey, I missed it because of ads. Will you do it again,
I know,
PLS?
I'm sorry. Oh my God. Oh. I'm patient. We gotta wait 1:30. Somebody will clip it for the non-subs. Well done. I just needed everybody to be distracted, and then I got it. Jesus Christ, I can't believe that. It was on the last second, too. Well, I didn't mean just the poor people. I meant, like, me beating it as well. Man. Resubscribe? Hey for the 8 months, though, Debbie. I appreciate that. Oh. Jesus Christ. L plus ratio plus run going well plus this is it plus BRB ads plus what happened I missed it. God, this game is so good, but Jesus Christ, this boss. Chad, if I whipped my cock out right now, I'd get 2 streamers banned. That's like a killing spree, you know? I'm just saying. Like I'm like that's where like if I did it, it would be like I would get 2 streamers banned, including myself. You know, I think Baldy needs to go live. If Baldy goes live and watches the stream as well, that's 3. That's a triple kill right there. You know, 2 for 1 special. Finally, a worthy warrior. Use it well. Okay, I'm gonna make a bad decision. I know it's 412 right now. I'm gonna go put this in the statue. 2 cocks for 1. Who says too lazy to come say hi herself? That's fine. I love Usa enough to accept that. Usually the answer would be get over here, pussy. But this time it's you know, I accept that. All right, now here's what I need to do, chat. I need to enter this door over and over again until it fucking spawns, because it's a random spawn. Laughs in Twitch Turbo. I also have Twitch Turbo. Worth the money. I need to plug in my headphones. Wow. Wow. We're doing this fight? I mean, it might be. I don't know. Is it a fight? I don't know. Not worth it? I disagree. Man. Twitch Turbo is more worth it than... Man. I feel like it spawned when I went through this door before. This door? Oh, I'm not fighting a door. Oh, you're making a funny. Oh, look at this funny guy over here. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at you making a goof. Jeez. I'm the funny man here. Out of here. Still no kitty. Still no kitty. Come on. Still no kitty. Maybe if I enter the penis door?
The door is ajar, 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 the door is ajar.
Alright, fess up. Who put the door in the cum jar? Somebody do an SSML thing. Show Debbie's chat the glory of SSML. Me? Come on. Where the fuck is this statue? Like, do I gotta do something specific? It's usually right here. Where the hell is it?
Snowflake.
That's not
Snowflake.
SSML. That's
Snowflake.
not what I asked.
Snowflake. Snowflake.
Not what I asked for.
Snowflake.
No, it's
Snowflake.
not what I-
Snowflake.
not what I wanted.
Snowflake.
No.
Snowflake.
No,
Snowflake.
that's okay. All right. Okay. Maybe I gotta like save first. I don't know. You wanna save? Yes. Nice, but you're getting overloaded. You could do stuff like that with the glory of SSML. It's gonna be there eventually. It's gonna be there. Like, I swear to God. Man. I finally have all the fucking gems in the fucking, statue won't spawn. Come on, man. I'm getting unlucky. How have I never seen that? Never seen what? The cursed pancake walking? Oh, that's pancake prototype. There it is. Fuck. Okay. A three-eyed cat statue. A faded description on this statue says, "Bring me my eyes, and I will allow you to meet your maker." I'll do that later. You inserted the emerald. I'll do that later. You inserted the ruby. Are you sure you want to insert the last piece? Yes, I'm sure. You inserted the aquamarine. Gaming?
Ah!
Okay. Ahem. Try that one again. The devs? Is it? Try that one again. Woo! Hi, Yusa. Same. Yeah, me too. Honestly, same. All right, let's do that, but better. Okay. Never mind. Let's do that, but better. Ahem. I got further, though. Is this the same song as one earlier? I think this character, who apparently is one of the devs, made an appearance in the gnome fight. Briefly. It seems like that gnome fight kind of teased a lot of the future events. Which makes sense because that gnome fight very much felt like a hook. I just didn't even try just then. It is the devs, yeah. Christ. Hey, homie. Oh, okay. Very eye melty. Yeah, if you have epilepsy, I'm sorry for the seizure that you're having right now, but you might not want to watch this one. This one might be the one that you get out of, you know? Whoa. Fuck! I knew I messed up early. Okay. I shouldn't have started this fight. I should have just quit while I was ahead. Should have been like, and we'll find out what's behind that statue next time. Could have been like a cool cliffhanger and everything. See, I even have it in my brain of what it would have been, and now it's too late. Well, I'm dead. Yep. This is where I quit on stream. I spent like 3 days grinding this fight until I finally felt confident to do it on stream. Oh, I don't do that. I bring y'all along for the ride. This is part of the experience, I feel. I do everything on stream. Such a banger, though. I did it! Almost didn't. Actually dodged it. Oh, oh, it really raises the difficulty fast, huh? Really gets there, really takes you there, huh? He lets us feel the pain with him, yeah. The only way I can get through something like this is by taking it out on others. Taking out my frustration. Yeah, I beat my chat, so what? It's not like I have a list of the order in which I'm gonna beat them up or anything. That would be crazy. It's not like I have a hit list or anything. Fuck. Wait, you have that? It's... No, not at all. No. I'm second. You know, theoretically, if this list existed, maybe you're third. You know, only if it existed. But it doesn't, as we've addressed. Nope, that wasn't the run anyways. What list is... Nothing. Okay. This is the one. I got this. You know, the dev replied to my going live tweet. It's very possible that that one of the two devs is here watching me kick their ass right now. They're like, yeah, kick my ass. Yeah, do it. They're like cheering me on. They're like, kick my ass real good. That's probably, it's possible that they're here right now saying exactly that. Okay, I'm good. Whoa, I almost killed myself, but I'm good. How did I do that? Actually, I'm pretty close.
I'm close.
I'm sure there's like 30 more minutes of this fight, but like for that specific section, I was pretty close. Ow. Ow. All right with that. Oh, that was the next part right there. All I had to do was that one jump. It was right there. Okay. Favor the left. During that segment, I need to favor the left. The left is the safe side. If I go to the center, I'm donezo. I think this is my favorite part of the song so far. I like this part a lot. Even though it's the most epileptic. I like it because it kills people. That's not good. Hi, CB. I think you'd really like this game. Okay, I got it. I'm learning. I'm gonna die right away, but I'm learning. I know so many friends who've played it. That's good. I'm glad you have so many friends. Okay. Yeah, that was bad. Those blobs are characters from the game. What you talking about? What are you talking about? Blobs? I need you to understand that, like, you guys, like, I feel like through 90% of this game, but this fight especially, y'all are having a different experience than I'm having. Because I can't fucking see the sides or what the enemies are doing. I can't see, like, what is on the sides or what the enemy is doing. I can't see any of that. All I see is 2 squares in front of me. That's as far as my vision goes. If my vision goes any further than that, I fucking die. So, like, you guys have a very different experience than I do. This is like watching subbed anime. Like, there's all this beautiful animation, but I'm only paying attention to the bottom inch. Like, that's what's going on right now. That's what's happening. It's the good part. Ah! Ooh, I almost fucked that up. Ooh! Nice. Nice. Alright. Alright, this is all build up to get back up to the point where I'm a god gamer again. This is all warm up. This is warm up right here. This is warm up. You're doing it. He's doing it. Oh my god, he's doing it. I still need to do push-ups. Ah! Fuck! Okay. I was in the wrong spot. My favorite part of this stream was when I watched Drew do the same exact fucking enemy again and again. Oh my god, it was so good. It was so good. I loved it. Oh my god, when he fought that blue guy for 3 hours. Oh my god, that was so great. I fucked it. I knew I fucked it. He's talking to... Shut up! I got voices in my head, man. I can't help it. Don't make fun of me. I'm sensitive. Hello, whoever that is. Ooh. Hi, Beal. How are you? I don't care. Gonna regen it back. I don't give a shit. All right, party time. Okay, but I love this song. This is probably the best. I'm gonna shut up. Oh, fuck. God, that part's hard. Drew is currently sending pipe bombs to in a video game. In a video game, Twitch. Twitch in a video game. Drew's starting to sound like me. You okay? Do you need help? Do I send a therapist? like a doctor when you send them to the house to like hospice care, but it's a therapist? Does that exist? Yeah, why not just take all the damage, you know? Why even try to dodge things anymore, you know? Why not just fucking eat ass? This might be something that we have to wait on. Because I can only imagine how long this fight is, so we might need to give up on this one for now. This could very potentially be the entirety of the next stream of this game. God, it's so good, though. Yeah, it's really telling that my favorite part of the one song that has vocals is the part that doesn't have the vocals. I still like it, though. It's still a good song. Okay. This part makes my ears go, mmm. Okay, so I think it starts off with the 4 to the left, and I need to jump over that, and then I need to move quickly over to the right. I think I need to really just drift to the right throughout that section, I think. I think. Game needs an eye strain warning attached. It has one. Even a photosensitive mode? Yeah. We turned it off. It was, negatively affecting my experience. Oh. Nice. I looked away because I wanted to see what was being printed. It looks like sound files. I think you were right. No! Do I love this game? A shadow. I think we're gonna do this next time. I think this is gonna be a next time. Did we save? Did we save? Chat, did we save? Chat, did we save after we beat Blue Man? One more try? I'll do one more try for Dude. Ooh, I hope I sure diddly did. I don't want to redo that. I don't know, so keep going? No. No. I'm tired. It's going on 5. I still have to edit tonight. I'm behind already. And I need to pee. Okay. Oh. Yeah, no. Let's do some push-ups, huh? Please, dear God, have saved. Let's do some push-ups. I don't like that it is frozen here. Okay, cool.